Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night. Welcome to another day at the Chronicon Pacifist attempt. Trying something a little bit different this time, starting the video with the game on the screen and then bringing up the patrons screen so I can actually be on the screen, say hi, because it's going to be probably never when I do face cam, so this is as good as it gets. Anyway, as I said, today is going to be continuing with the Pacifist run for Chronicon, the Templar Knight of Thorns, and before I get into it, I would like to say thank you all of the lovely people who are able to help me by supporting this channel and saying thanks in the way of their support through Patreon. And right now those are Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, and Little Puddles. And I am having a heck of a time trying to get my YouTube studio to open while I am streaming. My internet is so awful. Why am I stuck with this internet? Okay, well, I guess I won't be adding tags to my video today. That's alright. I will just close this, minimize that, move this over here. What is this notification? It has nothing to do with it at all. And I will minimize that. And then bring this back up and hide that. There we go. Excellent. And game sounds awesome. So, last night, when I was streaming, I had left off and I was about to start doing some mastery, almost as stat or skill, some mastery selections. And if you look, you can see I have filled all of them in insofar as I want them to be. Just a recap of the top row here. Definitely going after Thorns. I want Thorns on everything. Phantom Shield, I'm going after that. Retaliation is one of the skills that I'm using, and so since I'm using Retaliation, might as well use Thorns with it. Block Chance. The more likely I am to block, the more likely these things are to go off. The Bolster, which includes Reprisal, so I'm using Bolster now. Let's see here. The Unrelenting Phantom, because I'm using Phantom Shield. The thing about the physical satellites that I'm confused about, I might have to go, when I pick a satellite, I might have to see what sorts of satellites there are. I know there's poison, there's electric, there's holy. Oh, hi, Johnny. There's holy, there's fire, there's freezing. I know that those for sure are some of the items. Let's see here. Do I have an item that I'm wearing that can list the orbs or the satellites? No? No satellites there. Maybe this? There's a lot of stuff. There we go. Orbs. Okay. Top left. Epic. Okay. There's lightning, frost, molten, poison, holy, shadow, and then it says spiked. Spiked seems like it's the only one that counts as physical orbs. So let's see here. Physical satellites now deal Thorns damage instead. I don't know if lightning is going to count. Alright. Requires the thorn element to be physical. Default. So then if I hope I don't have anything that I'm changing the thorns. Well, I mean, you know what? If it works, it works. Anyway, increased damage of enchanted arms. That's the thing I think that does the phantom shield, maybe. Aura effect. I'm going to be using my auras for things, so might as well have a 25% overall increase in everything to do with it. Lightning. I want lightning damage. I want static overload, so I can do the extra lightning damage that I'm going for off of this static overload, which has those the orbs. Okay, so these are orbs. Okay, maybe that's what it's talking about with orbs, not satellites. We'll see. We'll see. We have damage reduction. Or evasion. Okay, yeah. So damage reduction. I do want to reduce the damage I'm taking. Lightning auras also increase the proc rate of magnetic overload, and so I will be using a lightning aura. I have static overload. I'm using that. More static overload attributes. 1 through 25% increase to all damage elements, including physical, I presume. Things that are class masteries increase lightning damage. Now this, I'm going to skip this little section here of the 3 in the middle, because the 4 on the outside, these are the 4 main skill tabs. For the fire, I'm going to be going after getting burning conviction here. Just 1 point. 1 point of burning conviction. It's because where is it? I thought I had some. Oh yeah, it is this. Wrathful conviction. So if I put some points enough to get this, and then the charged shield, and then the 1 point in Wrathful Conviction, I feel like it should be able to trigger, I would hope. But let's see here. And also, any extra points that I spend in the lightning anyway are going to give me some boosts. Oh, one thing I did want to mention. I have selected that I'm going to be using Thorn Maiden. I didn't even see this. I'm going to be using an ultimate skill called Thorn Maiden, which adds to all my resistances. It lasts for a minute, and then the Thorns gets a 200% increase, and lowers the base cooldown of all the other skills while it's going on. So basically, this is something that I can put on the mantle of a more powerful being, a champion or whatever, and this doesn't do direct damage. So I'm all for that. Let's see here. Oh, there is one small thing I wanted to do. Come to think of it, let's use this guy. Edit skills. I want to get, I put 3 points in this, and that's great, but I also want to have at least a little bit of this here 1 point for 6% overall on all non-physical resistance. I can't pass that up. So I'm going to have to unspend that point, unspend that point, and then this one, can I please? Are you kidding me? How far down do I have to go? Nope. Okay, this is frustrating. All that just to do that. Thanks, game. I can't just spend 1 point. There we go. Put that back. Put this back. These get filled up. This gets filled up. That's right mouse button. More of that. More of this. I want these. This. I believe this is how I had it. One, nope, not there. How was I doing that? Talk to you. Edit skills, get rid of these. I think I can manage. Let's see here. One. Yep, there we go. Oh, I know what I have to do. I know exactly what I have to do. I have to take some points away over here. That's fine. I'll be leveling. So, talk to him again. Get rid of a couple of points here. And then we can respend as necessary. Come back over here. That's maxed. Put the 1 point in this. That's maxed again. Now this is split between those two, and I can put 1 more point back in here. Okay. That was a little bit of a nightmare. So now I want to put this in that slot. And we should see some nice things happening here. If I bring this up, my thorns are 12,991. Here, let me turn the music down. I feel like I'm shouting over the music. We have... What was I doing? Okay. We have 12,991 in the thorns. I don't remember what it was when I left off last night, but this is where I have it now. Now, if I do this and I activate all of my skills and bring this up, now it's 22,774 thorns. So 200% of my thorns, just it doubled what I was doing. Plus, I have some things that don't make it exactly double, but it's close enough. So this is my current setup. Let's come back over here. I was covering this. I got to the burning conviction. Okay, so I want to have the burning conviction happen so that when I am doing things, it will. There we go. When a lightning skill goes off, and I'm pretty sure this includes all the passive things, then it will apply burning conviction. But it says I have to have at least 1 point in the skill. So I'm going to need to get just enough points in fire so I can get a burning conviction. And I think I can do that by spending let's see here. How do I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is going to take 9. So I need 10. It unlocks at 9 points spent, and so the 10th point goes there. So I need 5 points here. 6, 7, 8. That's useless. I won't be using a fire aura. What do I have here? Taunt. Taunt works. That pulls everything in to fight. Okay, so 1 here, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this unlocks, and I spend the 10th point there. I have 1 point in Burning Conviction. Okay, cool. Now I've got that figured out. So Burning Conviction, back to this. And then we have Condemnation now spreads Burning Conviction. I think Condemnation is... Oh, Condemnation is over here. I don't know if I'm going to be getting any Condemnation, so this might just be a stepping stone, because I have to have something here. What are the other options? I don't want Thorns to be fire damage, and I don't use Cauterize, so yeah. Alright. So this is just a stepping stone of 1 point, and then this gets me over to health regeneration. That's going to be very useful. Taunt. Oh, Taunt, that's right. Taunt also casts Intimidation. Okay. So it's Taunt and Intimidate at once. So there's another reason to have Taunt. More Burning Conviction damage. Then we have something that revolves around Burning Conviction. The more things that are around me that are on fire give me more health and mana regen. I'm more interested in the health regen though. The damage of all conviction active skills. I'm not using any active skills, so I figured it was either that or expulsion, and I'm not using any holy stuff. Not really anyway. Well, no, I am. I'm using some holy stuff, but I don't think it's going to be that high up. And then fire affinity. All things add additional fire damage. So that's nice. Then we have a stepping stone thing. We've got reach. This increases the circle. If I do this Q, it shows how far I can reach, and you can spread that circle out pretty significantly, actually. Then we have grace. All right, let's look at the holy. So, oh, that's right. I wanted this. Okay, so while in an active slot, this increases effect duration. So I think the effect duration includes all of the healing over time effects that happen to me, and all the more regeneration over time. So I wanted to have this. So this is my objective for the holy. So I am spending some points. So I do get some points in grace in order to get up here. Okay, so let's see here. Let's do some math. I'm going to need to be able to get to here. What's this guy? We have healed 8% of maximum, 6% over 4 seconds. Oh, I see. So this is 8% and remove harmful effects. This is 15%. That. I'll go with that thing. Okay. So, alright, so I'm going to have Blessing to do just an instant heal, and I could just have this as my main left mouse button. That way, instead of attacking, I'm just healing. So that's useful. Then this is going to be needed in order to get up to Grace. So that's pickup radius. That's going to be fine right there. So that's 3 points. And then I don't necessarily have to spend all the points in there. I need 9 points total to get to this. So 3, 4, 5, 6. That's more reach. I could spend 7, 8, 9 here, and that would give me 10 there. Now what Grace does is, when I'm hit, it creates a barrier absorbing all direct damage up to 7, up to 15% if I go maximum. Oh, you know what? I could max that out. Yeah. I could probably put, I don't know, 3 points in that. Something like that. Okay. So I'll be using prayer and grace. All right. So let's go back over here. So grace. Grace. That applies to that. Cool. Increase health on hit. This doesn't really help me at all, but the other option is healing from all sources. Well, I mean, you know what? Healing from all sources is going to be more useful because I'm not hitting anyway. Holy auras. I'm going to be using that holy aura prayer, so it increases the effect for each other aura. Oh, hey now. So if I'm using multiple auras, that's an extra 10% for each aura that I'm using. Okay. And then we have expulsion and hallowed. What is... There's expulsion. I don't know what hallowed is. Where would hallowed be? Is it worth spending points to try to get to hallowed? I don't think. Soul purge. Am I missing something? Oh, there's hallowed. Receiving any form of healing causes hallowed. That's 19 points. I'm already going to be spending most of my stuff over here and some on this. I'm not going to have enough points. So that's just filler then. Okay, that answers that. So this is just a filler spot. Filler spot. Increase the damage of all redemption active skills. I'm not going to be using redemption active skills, but I'm also not using soul purge, so it doesn't matter. Class masteries now also increase holy damage. Okay, so some of this is filler, but some of this is useful, so I'm not going to focus on this one too much. But now we finally are going to get to the middle here. And I swear after this first half hour of me going over the things, it's going to get into the gameplay, because I want to get through 2 trials today. So when you spend a selection in any of these, it removes that one from the list, and you get to pick from what's left to go through these. So I picked the most 3 important ones for this item, and in order they are Thorns, Health, and Damage. Because the other one that's in here is mana, and I'm not using mana. And I have to assume maybe that damage is going to come into play. Maybe for the shield, I'm not sure. Then this one, health regen, very important. Block chance and increased effect of all auras. So there's that again, and that's going to be super useful. Become immune to all movement impairing effects. I want to be able to keep walking around. So anything that locks me in place is awful. I'll become immune to knockback and pull effects. That's also going to be useful, but not as necessary. As long as I'm moving around, I should be fine. And then this one is important. Chests never spring traps, never require keys, and contain 10% more crafting materials and currencies. So that's what I want to go for, is the extra crafting materials and currencies, so that's that. The other options on here were just elixirs. I don't have elixirs and potions that I'm using much. Ground effects are meh. Actually, ground effects are useful for me to just be able to keep popping off thorns. So it's best that I keep the ground effects functioning. Satellites do more damage. Then find more crafting materials, health and mana, and companion stuff. I mean, I could do more crafting materials, but whatever. This has crafting materials in it, and is also a thing that prevents me from having to keep stopping and looking for keys. Alright, this column, movement speed, very important. Cooldown reduction, useful. And more reach. Then we have damage to crowned foes. These are all the bosses are crowned foes. So if I can do just an extra 10% damage across the board to all enemies that are going to be super powerful, then it levels the playing field. Increase health on hit. I don't know if I get health on hit, but it was the only next useful thing. And then reduce duration of harmful effects. I might switch these around, honestly. We'll see. Then we have this column, more increased effect of all auras. Gem strength, that way if I put something in a socket, it does 20% more usefulness. Damage reduction, also super useful. Then this column, plus to all resistance, plus to lightning damage, since I'm going to be doing lightning damage, and plus to physical damage, same reason. Then obviously, way here, over here at the far end, up to 50% extra thorns, and then plus to all damage elements, and then plus to satellite damage, and then finally, shield skill damage, because that phantom shield counts as a shield skill, I believe. It says physical, aura skill, passive, shield. Oh. So maybe it isn't even gonna count. But the other options were sword, shield, and magic. Sword only, magic only. So I figured shield is most likely. If it doesn't seem like it's going to be of any help, then I might switch over to magic, because I think maybe the lightning effects will count. So that's that. That's all the plan that I have for these point allocations. Some are way less useful than others, but that's how it goes when you're trying to balance a character. Now let's see here. Does this look the way I want it to? That's full, that's got a point, that's full, that's full. All of these rows are full, all that's full. One there, 2 and 1, this time 38 points, not 37. And then as I level, I can spend more points in getting this up. Yeah. And for this one, I do want to have that full critical hit chance. I'm not sure if that's useful, but just in case the Phantom Shield does a critical hit, I wanted to keep that because I need points in lightning anyway to get up to here. So I'll be putting no point in Avenger because I am not going to be using a tome, so it doesn't do me any good. This does have a Thorns effect, but it's so minimal, it seems like. And it says it chains up to 4 times, but the Phantom Shield, it looks like I can get the Phantom Shield to chain up to like 10, 12 times based on what I've seen in some of the little augments. So I'm going with the Phantom Shield. I've decided. I'm going with this, maxing this out. I'm putting in Charged Blade. I think I need to get all of these points maxed out while wearing a shield. Mana regeneration and lightning damage are increased, so that's useful. And then 1 point in Burning Conviction, yeah. And then finally I'll do the points to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then was it this? Or no, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that. And then the stuff to get the point in Grace. Okay, but I'm going to start on the electric first. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Alright, let's go with Clairbourg Castle. Let's get this going. I did turn the volume down. Wait. Oh, I need to talk to him again. That's right. Wait a minute. How do I have access to all of these things? What is going on here? I shouldn't... that's weird. Hold please. Let's save and exit to menu. All progress will be saved. Single player. Load hero. Knight of Thorns. On heroic. Accept. How are all of these active? I shouldn't be able to access any of this at all. Weird. Well, I'm not going to... jump ahead. That is so weird. Alright, so let's activate this. I see an item. Alright. What's up here? Oh, I'm supposed to come up here. The gate is shut. Here, shoot at me. Oh, you can't. Come on, shoot at me. Yeah, nothing up there useful. Okay, cool. There's a chest up here. I will do this. Oh, right. Grab that. A shrine here. Alright. That was a pull effect that just happened to me. Alright, bunch of crowns on me. Let's look at this. My health doesn't even care. Awesome. I will grab these. There we go. I'm really only interested in the special loot that has the patterns going around it. Oh, you guys are just gonna miss. Are you guys gonna be any better? Just give me some XP. That's all I want. Here we go. Point, and now I come back over here and repurchase that. Awesome. Now, I thought there should have been an NPC. Ah, it's right there. Come on. Here, you guys. It's all gang up on me. Grab the health. Okay. You! This place has been such a mess ever since the king fell ill. Poor man indeed, but we need to keep things clean. We'll have bugs and vermin everywhere. We can't have that now, can we, dearie? The cellar here is teeming with spiders. Why don't you head down and take care of it? Take those elixirs I found laying around. They should prove useful. Please try not to burn down the whole castle in the process. What is this? Vial of fire burst. Well, I can't use that anyway. Oh, elixirs! That's from some of the DLC. That's why I'm unfamiliar with elixirs. Oh, I need to get the DLC. I need to. Pile of spider eggs. Let's just turn on all the torches. I could see a little bit of health going down there. Not much. Oh, I want this crown. The crown is a sort of a crafting material. It's used in pulling enchantments from one thing so you can add them to another. So very useful. Take the health potion. Health is good. Or so I've been told. Flicker death. The spinner. Here's a crown and a fancy item. Come on. All the creepy crawlies, come get me. Alright, so I've done enough to satisfy that quest. So I'm just gonna look around and see, yep, there is a treasure. Oh, and I have a point. I was spending the points in Thorns. That's right. Yes. I don't know if I explained this part. Whenever there is a higher, let me backtrack a little bit. The quality of items is white name items, just trash. Then we have blue name items, that's uncommon, or no, that's common. No, it's common is the white, uncommon is the blue, rare is the purple, and then unique is the pink. Legendary is red, and then orange is true legendary. And each one makes a different bong sound when it hits the ground. Oh, I left something on the ground. There was another one. And they show up on the mini-map. All the special items, they show up on the mini-map, so you know if you're leaving some not trash behind. So time to see if that was just a bug. Speaking of bugs. Crown. There we go. Alright. No, I can still access all this. I don't like that. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. So let me spend this point, save and exit, and relaunch the game. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, I have a skill point to spend. That's what it is. Now, what is this over here? This is attack speed I need. We'll see how many points I need to spend where for what. I do want to have more movement speed. That's more important right now to be able to move a little faster. So this is the second right mouse button item from the bottom. There we go. It's subtly faster. All right, let me save and exit to desktop. And then yes, because I'm not supposed to have access to those fast travel points. I think that was because before I started streaming, I was testing something out with another character, and it just remembered that character had access to all the waypoints. It feels kind of cheaty, and I don't want to have that happening. So apologies for the little jog here. Oh yeah, subworld. Ouch. Let's continue. It's still here. I don't like that. I really don't like that. All right. Let's just go back through. Now I'm just gonna walk past these guys. I won't walk past the crowns though. Nothing useful. That feels like I shouldn't have access to that. I don't know what is causing that to happen. I've never encountered that bug before. But we're back here again. Here, let's get everyone's attention. Come one, come all. The more you hit me, the more you will hate it. Let's talk to you. Oh, why aren't you a deer? The cellar looks so clean and nice. Thank you. What'd you draw? What's this? What is this? Entering a hidden cellar. Well, let's spend a point on that. I need to look at what all this special loot is that I've been getting. Alright, now I talk to the crystals, and by talk to I mean I select them one at a time until I figure out the order. There we go. Ooh, lots of noise. That. Oh, and this is still spinning. Let's look at this stuff. Put the crowns down there. And sticking with the thorns. It's ultimately all I care about. And for right now... Oh. Look at that. That's got more thorns on it, but then I would have to spend those gems. I'll wait until I get higher gear because right now I'm not hurting. This would be a drop in health. Oh, also, that's a drop in health anyway. No thorns on that. No thorns on that. Oh yeah. This has no thorns. I am... Wait a minute. Put that down there. Which one did I have before? I don't remember. We'll see. I need to spend a point over here. I will spend it on movement speed. Movement speed seems useful, but well, either way I need to get all these points. So I'll just spend another one here. That'll do. So how am I going to integrate a hidden trap door into a build? Something like that. That's a good question. Maybe what I could do is have there be a button underneath the trapdoor and the trapdoor be in amongst a bunch of crates and things. And if you manage to find the button, you can go through the special room. And that hidden trapdoor, that's gotta be new. I don't remember it. Or it's something that I've just forgotten about or entirely ignored all this time. Who knows? Come on. Flesh burn the warped. There you go. I don't need to attract all their attention. I want to move on with life. There we go. I have the waypoint, but I already have the waypoint, so that text didn't turn green. That is so weird. I have never encountered that before. Trapdoor under carpet. Well, here's the thing, you can't reach through carpet. So, do I want the environment to be destructible? I guess that's the question. Well, okay, so I'm going to see if there is a data pack or a plugin already made for you to be able to have, since there's all these new clay pots you can use, something that uses the clay pots as a loot generating mechanic, or I might have to create a data pack that uses them as such, and then you break the clay pots and they drop some random area specific quality and type of loot, and then as the map progresses, the quality increases, more enchantments, better enchantments, that sort of thing. Maybe see about having a data pack that allows for having special tameable animals, and then just when you get to certain points, you get those as companions. Maybe I could do that. Brainstorming things while playing. Best way to do it. Oh, and I have another point to spend. You go here. Yeah. I want to get this filled first, and then I'll come back. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Go back here. What on earth? Oh no! What did I do? That wasn't a... I hit C for the scroll of return. What did I do? I must have had a different scroll and I hit X. Well, I'm in an arena of death, a special challenge dimension. Hooray! I'm doing okay. Doesn't seem like much death to me. Yeah, I'm definitely getting lots of lightning orbs. Come on. Hey! Pick that up. Pick that up. Ooh. Pick that up. this up. No keys, nothing else of any real use. Back out I go. So, as I was saying, let's go to the Chronicon. Ay, ay, ay. What did I pick up here? If I add some thorns to this, that would be nice. Thorns, all the things. So this is minus 70 something health. I mean, it's nice, but it's not what I would be using. Alright, let's talk to you. Let's trade all that stuff. Except this one. Don't need those. Don't need that. Now, did I have... I already had the hate crown. I see. Well, I can have a second one just in case I screw up an enchantment. So... the thing that I'm wearing comes with a bunch of thorns. You know what? I'm just gonna sell you. I'm doing okay. I don't need to be all panicky about what items. Let's put you in there and sell these. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, it's going south. Come on. You're the last one. You can get me Ember Shot, Skeleton Archer. Nothing. Okay. Grab the shrine, because it might be useful. What is... Oh, it's you! Hi. Take this, and take that. And take the health. So I'm going to have to be very careful not to use the waypoint accidentally to go places I'm not meant to be yet. Part of my daily routine was to bring the doctor his lunch down in his laboratory. So laboratory. We all knew he was going insane, and we all knew he was creating some sort of abomination. We had no idea the extent of his madness, nor the horror of his creation, until one day when I was bringing the doctor his lunch. As usual, he lured me into his chamber and locked the door behind me. I could hear him laughing as his abomination devoured me whole. I still feel the abomination's eye upon me. His gaze penetrates the walls and our minds, whispering. How Lovecraftian. It's still down in his old laboratory, or laboratory, unable to escape, and so very hungry for our souls. Kill it, and I shall reward you. This one says, I was one of the first so-called patients of the doctor. The things he did to us, even now I cannot muster the strength to speak of it. I was lucky to die quickly, but some of my friends weren't. There is a man that he referred to as Patient Zero. I knew him by a different name. We were close. He still roams the test chamber, so I need laboratory and test chamber. In his deranged, mutated state, please, can you find him and put him to rest? I miss him so. I can certainly try. What do we have here? I think my shield has thorns on it, so yes, I don't need this. Okay, so this is going to be potentially problematic. These pylons don't attack. They just provide boosts to other mobs around them. So if I want to damage it, I'm going to have to stand near this and hope to get some lightning or whatever. We'll see. Ooh, I got pulled in. Oh, I have a point. I shall spend the point on... Let's see here. Oh, that's actually a noticeable increase in speed. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, special items. Pick these up. So, I need... laboratory... and... the other one I'll remember when I see it. And I'm not so keen on picking up all of the money drops, these crystals, because, like I said, it's a shared balance between all of your characters for whatever reason. And I make plenty more money doing runs with higher level characters, so I'm just going to pick up money that's convenient to pick up, but like that's a big clump of it right there. That's worth it, maybe. Ultimately, it's just a drop in the bucket. Oh, now it's just a pylon. Okay, so the poison one shoots out those little eruptions of poison. So, I guess maybe I can do some damage to that if I stand in the poison. Yeah, that worked. Oh, there was a special item that dropped, and I did not notice. Okay. Oh, yeah, nothing over there. And I got a point. I'll spin that point while I'm standing in danger zone. I like to go after the clusters of bats and rats and things like that, the things that die quick, things that attack quick and die quick, I should say, because I think it's the same XP per bat as it is for one of these skeletons, or very close. And so, and the amount of time it takes to... here's the two things. I need test chamber and laboratory. And the same amount of time it takes to have this thing chase me down and hit me several times, I can clear a whole mess of bats and get a lot more XP. So that's why I am walking past some things and then pursuing others. I don't know if I need to kill these guys, but I shall. Chest. And then this. What did I get? Oh, minus 195 health. Okay, so this is a crafting thing. I'll put that down there. Apparently you can take a spell scroll and turn it into a tome. So any of these spell scrolls that, well, I don't have one on the ground right now. I'm sure one will pop up. Things can drop spell scrolls, and when they do, you can turn them into a tome so that instead of a single use scroll, you can just use that spell over and over again. Now, I was thinking about the whole tome versus shield thing after I stopped streaming last night, and the reason is I know that there is, or I seem to remember that there is a scroll that increases your thorns, and if that's the case, then depending on how well that works, that might be worth considering the Avenger route, but it would have to be stupendous. Come get me. Hey! And nothing of any real merit. Okay. It's the mini boss. That's right. Shoot me with your angry laser face. Thank you. Drops that. Ah, so here's a scroll of Warcry. So I could add Warcry to one of those tomes in the transmuter, and then I would just have Warcry. You know what? Are there other class things that drastically boost? Ooh, I might have to look into that. That might be a way to get a spell or ability from another class and use it. There's Warcry again. And use it on a Templar. Key. Ha! That is an avenue I had not considered. Not that. This. The test chamber has patient 0. Yep. And so these super healing pylons heal the boss. Or whatever mob is near them. King's Rock. King's Rock increases the effect of all gems. Meh. Okay. Now I can talked to both of these, and their quests are done. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders, and I thank you, for I am no longer in his gaze. Please have this. What is this? +4 health. And thank you so much. You have brought peace to the both of us, and you have our eternal gratitude. What's this? An accessory. And I'm using this accessory that I have because it's got thorns on it, so no thanks. Now I don't believe I need to worry about any other side quest areas. So I'm just going to hunt down some crown foes. And next point there. What's this? Nope. And some quick and easy kills. And then work toward the exit. Oh. None of these guys are quick and easy foes. Whatever. Okay. I think that lightning pylon is if I kill a mob near it, it will release lightning. I think that's what just happened there. More of this, please and thank you. Come on, give me that. So slow. Oh, hello. Almost. Now, one thing that I am... Oh, is that a bunch of crowns down here? Yes. One thing that I have some small concern about is if I get my numbers up high enough for some of these stats, I don't know how friendly to min-maxing this game is as far as overall points. I have a berserker that sometimes when he moves around and kills stuff around him, it seems like the game kinda doesn't like it as much. But I don't think I have to worry about that quite yet. But like when I'm running around and I'm killing a whole bunch of things, and then just items are dropping every which way, sometimes it feels like the game wants to freeze a little bit. Obviously it's not happening now because there's not a whole lot going on. Scroll of challenge. I think that's what that arena thing was. I think that was the scroll of challenge. Okay, you can just keep up with me. If you can get a hit off, that's great. I want to move on. There's a chest. No thorns. Something also that I'm gonna have to account for, these pylons. How am I gonna do that in Minecraft? Can you do things with command blocks that say only affect this area? Back down here again. I was already over here, sort of. I think all of the level exits are somewhere at the top of the map, with the exception of maybe one. It's over here. No, this wouldn't be it, would it? No. Oh, hello. And lower health. Also lower health. Oh, and no thorns. Oh, this is a ring. Never mind. Nope. No companions, please. The only companion I need is my light bulb. I don't have it right now. Take the crown. These guys, they have fire under them. Am I already doing something that causes burning conviction? No. Weird. Maybe I'm not understanding something. Oh, I have a point to spend. You can go. Here. Ooh, crowns. Give me all of your loot. I will just stand here and let you beat yourselves up. I believe the exit should be... No, it's not up here. Then that means it's over this way. Yes, I see the door. The courtyard, hooray! That's a lot of murder. Here, get your attention. Come down here. stand in the thorns while I spend another point. Alright, so this is... Okay, so I go right and I turn that one on, I go right, I turn that one on, I go right, I turn that one on, and I go right and I turn that one on. There we go. I knew it was something about that. Yeah, I can't go in there yet. I have to go this way. Oh, wait, I can't go in there. That's right. And so that character unlocks this gate over here. Give me all of your delicious drops. We have that. So do I go in the Royal Garden or do I go in the boss or the throne room? I think I need to go in here first. Oh, hello. Ooh, special. But that would be not a shield, and I'm going after shield. What's your name? Oh, there's Rattleskull the Resident, and then there's Rosebud. The name of a sled. There we go. A backpack, which would be useful if I didn't already have better backpack. Rubber baby better backpack. You guys are so violent. No wonder you're outside, not inside. You don't have indoor manners. Shooting at guests? What's this? Less health. What's this? It doesn't come with some thorns, but look at all that extra health it has. I might be able to squeeze some thorns onto it for right now. I'll put that on the bottom and look at it later. Sir, can't you see that I am trying to make beautiful music? Alright. What's this? No thorns in that. Oh, less health. That doesn't help. Dancing blades. I'm not using dancing blades, so that's pointless. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do for these maps that have the trees around them is in the block that contains the tree, I'm going to have a bunch of like dark oak trunks, maybe in a like a 5 on a die. So if this was a 3x3 grid, it would be trunk, space, trunk, space, trunk in the middle, space here, trunk in all 4 corners. So trunk in the middle, trunk in all 4 corners, spaces everywhere else. So it looks like there's a bunch of trees, and then at the top couple layers just have leaves that kind of stick out maybe 2 blocks in every direction from the furthest one out. So the leaves might not be contained entirely within the square, but they give the effect of being a denser forest. Because you're not supposed to be able to see through this or go through it. Oh, is this an upgrade to the one I've got? Phantom Shield deals 41% increased damage when triggered from a shield skill cast. I don't cast shield skills, so... I don't think that's going to apply to my build. Alright, to the throne room. Actually, first let's spend some points. Some more Thorns damage for the boss fight. And what's this? Using any magic lightning skill increases the damage of sword skills. So I don't necessarily need more than 1 point in this to get to that. Bleh. I'll just put a point there for right now. That'll work.
You dare challenge the king?
Yes, I do challenge. Wayrick. Oh, I have some of your clothes in one of my chests, sir. Here, come over here. Oh, you're almost dead. Stop hitting yourself. Bong. All right. That has more health on it, but it's a drop in thorns. Nah, I'm still doing okay on my loot. I'll wait for better gear. There's always a bigger fish. Wise man once said that. You guys just can't hit the broadside of a barn. Have status effects, so you've got crowns. Oh, there's a crown that dropped down here and I didn't even see it. Give me that. Oh, and you're invisible, so you've got crowns. Static loop. That's worse. You're still attacking nothing over there, Spider? So, I don't think I can go through this door that's down here until I talk to that one character. Let me just try, let me jiggle the handle, see if I can go through the door. I don't believe I can. Oh, wait, no. I just didn't get close enough. That is where I'm supposed to be heading. Okay. The mind cage. Alright, so this is the catacombs. I'm going to go back to the Chronicon. Offload garbage. Put stuff in here for now. I don't believe I need any of this. So, get rid of all that. Don't need any of this for now. Scroll of challenge, I'll hold on to you. That's the rose pack that dropped. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So where was I? The catacombs. I still don't understand why I have all those waypoints. I've not visited them with this character. Oh, that's not a way through. Way through is over here. You guys hit so slow. Nothing down here but a chest, but it might have had something in it. It did not have anything useful. Alright, what do we have here? No. Ooh, minus 162 health, no thanks. No thanks to that, and no thanks to that. I do have a point to spend. I'll just go ahead and max that out. Now this, on the other hand, that has thorns and it's got extra health. It's got more thorns than I've got on that. It comes with a satellite. But at this point, the satellite's not going to be doing much anyway. It's kind of just there. That's something I'm going to have to think about when it comes to the worm boss also, is I might have to drop the difficulty down. When it comes to fighting it, so that whatever satellite I have out will be able to take care of it in it's sealed, okay, in less time, because it's just going to be me standing still because I can't attack anything, and that worm isn't going to attack, so I'm just going to have to stand there and kind of just watch it get plinked away by that orb. Because I went back through on other characters and I did the boss fight, and it doesn't matter how long I stand there, nothing seems to happen. As far as any mob spawning or environmental effects or anything like that, it seems like it is just going to stand there only. And that does me no good if I'm trying to use thorns to take stuff out. So I have to use an orb, and it's going to be a boss, so it's going to have higher health, and at that point I don't want to just spend an hour standing at the base of this giant worm. So it'll just be cycling around, and I will just, oh, there we go, there's an item. And I will just drop the difficulty just for that boss fight. Just to show the proof of concept that it's doable without manually attacking at the very least. And it would be doable. I did test, it doesn't regenerate its health. It would be doable at higher difficulties. It would just take forever. While I'm not going for a speed run, I would like it to be over with during the stream. Alright, move this up here, move this over there. Scoot this, hey, scoot this over. Oh, okay, no, fine. Attack me, I'm trying to play with buttons. Can you not? Are you done? Okay. You too. Alright, let's get everyone nearby. That it? That's it, okay. So, I'll move this over, move that down, move this over, move that up, move this back over to here. Move that down and then move. Wait. I did that backwards. What have I done? I'll do it on this side. I need the yellow where the blue is. So the yellow goes down. The blue goes up. Yellow goes over. Blue comes down. Blue goes over. There we go. And pointless. And we'll go after this room. Come get me. No. I wonder if I can, for like these dungeons, if I can have like an item frame on the wall in the place where a torch would go, and then when the player gets close, have it automatically populate the item frame with a torch. I need to go around. Huh. There's some aspects of command blocks that I am well versed at, and some that are entirely foreign ground to me. Here, have a point there. Key. Oh, you have crowns. Yeah, I have to talk to you. I would lose Thorns. But I would gain 84 health. I can see about it. Hello, hello, hi, 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 hi. I have watched you, yes, and I unlocked some doors for you, remember? And you're looking for the key to get to the Eastern Wing, yes? Well, I have the key, and I can give it to you. But first, you need to help me out. I am Caligar. Used to be the assistant of the doctor here, see? And he did some stuff to me, as you maybe can tell. And also, he raised the dead, side effects and whatnot. A knight has been pestering me quite a bit lately, so I need him re-dead. Kill him good, and you get your key. Deal? Now I can go in these little doors, and it's a little mini boss fight. Ooh. Thorns damage is dealt as a Nova. The Vindicator. See, now that would be great if it had thorns. So if I put the Vindicator enchantment. Okay, the way this works is you get high enough and you get these blank runes, and you take them to the transmuter, and you take an item with this dark orange text on it, like this Shrank's Vindicator, and you put it and a blank rune in with 50 crowns into the transmuter, and it takes the orange enchantment off and puts it on this rune. And then you can take that rune, and then with another 50 crowns, you can put it on another item. So I could take this this orange and dark orange enchantment, the Thorns damage is dealt as a Nova thing. I could pull it off of here, and I could put it on this shield over here. And that looks like a good one. Because that means that by default it says 236 right here, so it's a range. So that's a stat that can be increased. Probably 500 or, I don't know, 1,000. I don't know, who knows. That's probably somewhere in the middle, so maybe 500. So instead of dealing thorns once to whatever hits me, I would radiate the thorns as a Nova, and it would be doing more than twice as much damage to everything around me. So if 5 things hit me at once, that's 5 Novas at once, and everything just goes around me. So that looks very useful indeed. That's a good thing. Ah, we have a vendor. Hello, vendor. You sell keys and unique loot. I'm going to just go ahead and sell all of this stuff because I know I don't need it. Bone Storm, I wouldn't use that. Hound Whistle, no. Oryx Cape, also no. This has 2. Oh, minus 165 health. Garbage. Ugh. No. Also no. And this is 1,000 health versus 800 health. Looks like I'm gonna start picking up this. So what have we got here? Both of these have increased effect on all gems, and I could maybe change that mana to health. We'll see. And after you interact with him, away he goes. So, unknown tomb over here. That was effective. All right. Champion's Crown, Lightstone. Lightstone does have more health, but it has no thorns on it, so useless for me. Need to continue going after these unknown tombs. Where are they? One over there. Come on, attack yourself faster. Hello? There we go. Alright, now I return to the doctor's assistant. That loading screen. I need to remember to take a screenshot of that loading screen. That way, from the outside, I can have actual Clairbourg Castle. Need to build that. Oh, here's the health. Probably going to need a little health with a fight here soon-ish. Ooh, you did it. Very good. Very, very good. Yes. Actually, that knight you just killed was the only thing keeping me from gaining total control over all the undead here. You see, it is I who raised them, of course. But I couldn't control him. No. So rebellious, so loyal to the king. The doctor will reward me greatly for this. Oh, and you cannot have your key. Okay, thanks. Bye. Do you... Aren't you supposed to go in the door? What is this bug I'm encountering? It thinks that I've already done this, but it's giving me the dialogues as if I hadn't. So it knows, screenshot. Oh, I hope that worked. Did that work? It worked. Cool. It knows that I have the quests to do. So it knows that I haven't done them yet, but I don't get it. So she's supposed to flee into here, or he, she, it, whatever. Alright, Killigar. Ah, yes, thank you, Cuddles. Take a drink. Okay. Eastern Wing Key, that's what I need. And I go to the courtyard. Yes. Yes, okay, this is it. Now I go to the eastern wing. There we go. And just no. That's a warden item that doesn't help me. Stand in the fire. Oh, that's affecting my health. For the moment. But now that they're all dying, it's, yeah, short-lived. They had their moment in the sun. Take the key. Pick up. Come on, hit me with your arrows. Do damage. Let me keep my streak. More streak is good. Who am I fooling? Let's see here. I have points to spend. One on this. I'm just gonna max this out. And then one is somewhere in here. This. I guess maybe I'll do this one next for some more speed. Forgot I need to one in that. That's okay. Come get me, losers. And they are the losers because I am basically experiencing the events that happened in the past. These are my trials to experience the events. Oh, that was 100 spells for me. Woohoo! That was busy. Come and get me. Fresh meat. So I need to find the Dark Tower. What? Aw, streak over. Hey, the Dark Tower, level 1. Not to be confused with Dork Tower, which is a lovely little game. I used to sell and play it at the game shop. But, okay, so this is one of the things that I was talking about the dev on, and he had secret passages that would open up if you found the right buttons in the right places, and sometimes they wouldn't work. Sometimes you'd have a button visually there, but it couldn't be pressed no matter what. Sometimes you'd press it and it wouldn't open the door. It was buggy, and so I reported all the events that I had and showed some clips of it not working, and it reduced, or he reduced the usage of the buttons down to necessary components instead of the hidden passages, which is kind of saddening. Instead of fixing the issue for the things that it was broken on, he just deleted the whole function. But I'm sure there was a good reason for not keeping them. But I did like having to break all of the stuff all over the place and try to find the buttons. That was kind of fun. So press that button, it opens the door up here. Press that button. And that should open the door over here. Have I picked up anything useful? Oh, these are the elixirs. I see. put these elixirs in those things. Okay, so when the Mechanist DLC came out, there was this new relic item, and I think it goes here, so I don't think I can actually use it. But I'm just gonna have to buckle and get the DLC so I can, especially if there's new worlds to fight in, I need to know what I'm going to be building. So I think that clinches it. Just gonna get the DLC. All right, Dark Tower, level 2. Oh, this is the one with all the spiky floor traps everywhere. I'll look at that in a minute. Oh, well, I'll look at it now. Garbage. Which is very weird. That what I've been wearing is lasting me so long. Key. Are you useful? Eh. Marginally your money. Alright. Another point. Spend it on this so I can move faster. There we go. Now that unlocked the next thing, so I can do this. Actually, yeah, I'll put the point here and then here. So these are my next 2 points. Wait. That leaves 34. So that would be 25. 26, 27, 28. 29. 30. 31, 32. I guess 33, 34, and then I'll put 35 in Wrathful Conviction. Okay. Boss fight time. Gargoylantuan. Quite the tongue twister. Oh. So one for each type, or a pair for each type of damage. Okay. I should have popped my ultimate skill for this fight, but whatever. I'm surviving and he's dying, so it doesn't matter. It all comes out in the wash, as they say. And 2 loots. Nope, and hello. Oh, that's less Thorns still. And okay, yeah, so never mind. Each class has its own set items, and I think that you are more likely to get your own classes Or only likely to get your own class's set items. Maybe. Oh, this was a little thing I discovered. When I was going through and I was way underclassed and I was still learning the game and I hadn't figured out what I needed to do, everything was all wonky. I discovered if I got right here, the wall was just thin enough. So not the poison orb, but some orbs. Yeah, okay, yeah, the poison orb is doing it. Some orbs can go through and do a little bit of damage through the wall. And so I was able to plink some things from the other side, because those hurt. My health went down walking past them. But I have gotten generally better at the game. The hardcore. Now that might be useful. So this is another thing that I was looking at as an option. Any attack that would kill me instead restores 21% of my maximum health once per 90 seconds. So if I were to die, instead it says, alright, here, have some health, and that would give me an opportunity to run away. But if I'm in an area where things are actually killing me, that extra 90 seconds isn't going to be doing much. I need to get good, not get a buffer. Claw the Thrasher, what you just dropped. Thundering Charge. See, this is the sort of circumstance where the Thorns Nova would be useful. I could stand next to that guy, because he was missing, and have that thing shoot me, and the Thorns would go off as an aura. That would be super useful. Because I can't just attack stuff. And I might need to use other things attacking me to deal damage. To some of my neighbors. So what was this? Whoa, that's cool, but no thorns. I want thorns. There's gotta be. Huh. Asking you shall receive. There's a weapon with thorns. Can't quite use it yet, but it also, look at that extra 144 health. But this isn't thorns oriented. It just happens to have thorns on it. Oh, where are you? More health? A lot more health. Increased effect of all gems. Alright, so let's move this over. If I put this on, and it goes down, let's see here. Less than half. Well, less than 1,000 anyway. That's not bad. But my health, that goes way up. That's worth it. Alright. Dark Tower level 6. I need to flip some levers. Oh, okay. Okay, that one's flipped. Good. Flip that one. Flip that one on. Flip that one. Yeah, okay, so each lever activates a light, and then I can flip that lever once all 5 lights are on. That's what it is. Take the health. Turn this off. And boss.
Welcome. I've been expecting you. Why don't you relax and let my custodians tend to you while I make the final preparations?
See, this is very reminiscent of one of the raids from Wrath of the Lich King. Here, let's get you out of range of the healing thingy. And you too. Come over here. Oh, you're just gonna do that, huh? I just had to rely on sheer dumb luck that you're gonna hit me. So let's maximize the thorns. Let's make me sharper. Oh, that worked.
Impeccable timing. The experiment is ready. Behold!
Behold!
This might sting a little.
Oh, there we go. I wasn't taking any damage because I was standing in the source. Stop healing him.
This might sting a little.
So I need to stand in the lightning. Ah, there we go. The Phantom Shield did its thing. Awesome! Well.
This might sting a little.
And we're just waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I think this is the end of the 3rd trial. If memory serves. And then it's off to the desert. Come on, hit me with the thingies. One more. Yay! How spoopy. Alright, what's this? I'll consider that. What's this? No. Oh, this doesn't have thorns on it. Back to the Chronicon and something or another. Excellent. Yet again, you triumph. Not only did you end the madness of the doctor, but you also freed the old king from his eternal undeath. You are making excellent progress, and only 2 trials remain. Now, please rest and speak to me again. Yada yada yada. Speak to him again. All right. Let's put this. In there, put that in there. I could... No, never mind. I already swapped it out. More health on that. Tough decisions. I'll think about that. Alright, so now I go to the Perilous Wastes after I spend this point, which is this here. Dried riverbed. I really would like to know what that bug is about. And no, you're not imagining it. The atmosphere is shimmering because it's hot. The Ravager. Bit on the impotent side, aren't you? You have to stand right where it gets one of its random hits. And it can attack in 360 degrees, so you just kind of have to wait. Alright, let's get some more friends. Alright. Maybe I can get that phantom shield going. That was a little bit. Come with me, buddy. Something. It's better than nothing. Alright, guys, come on. A little bit more. I can't go on until the Ravager is defeated. I do need him to come up here and break this. Ay, 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 ay. What have we got here? Creates a trail of poison as I walk. No. That would be me actively causing local harm. I don't want to do that. We have causing nearby foes to run away. Cackling bones.
Thanks, kid.
We have Diana Jones, not to be confused with Indiana Jones.
Found anything?
Thanks for taking care of that problem for me, kid. Say I could use someone like you with me. I'm Jones, Diana Jones, renowned explorer and archaeologist. I've come here to uncover the legend of the Lost City, and I could really use someone capable like yourself to help me. What do you say, kid? There are some ancient ruins in the Badlands. Meet me there.
Know what to do.
You got it. And I'm still doing plenty of reflective damage, so here's another point. Let's max that one out, plus 60% to Thorns. Awesome sauce. A gaggle of crowned foes, though, is managing to do a little bit of tickling. Take that and that. Now, I could be going for the streaks, but I tend to have to just wait for things to attack me, so... Like this thing, I'm at the mercy of it deciding to pay attention to me, so I'm just... If I can see a streak happen, I'll be happy. Looking for the way to the Badlands. Need a crown. Oh, hello. Nope, minus 70 health. I thought that said minus 7. And lightning damage. I got my hopes up. Alright, let's just go around. That was one of these points. So, yes. All right. I think this will do it. 16,000. Oh, I need to put that point in first. Never mind. That'll be the next level. I'm having fun figuring this out as I go. I basically, when I play this game, I get an item, and I think, how would I build a character around this item here? But this time, I remembered that this game has thorns and other thorns-like effects, which I count the satellites as thorn-like effects for some circumstances. There we go. Orcish Waste. Is that where we're going? Whee! In the Badlands. Is the Orcish Waste where I need to go to get to the Badlands? Anyway, I decided since I couldn't be doing the Diablo 2, so if I change this orb to a... Here, let me try this. Anyway, since I couldn't be doing Diablo 2, I wanted to do a pacifist run. I've been itching to do one. And so this hopefully will scratch that itch. What has the satellite? It's you. So... Well, first off, let's max the thorns out. Oh, you're locked out of a poison orb. Oh, that's right. I see. So I'm gonna have to find something with a changeable orb if I'm going to have that for the worm fight. Oh, I'm in the Badlands, so somewhere in here is where Diana Jones is. What do we have? What'd you drop? Champion's Crown. What is this? No. This oh wait, what's this? Adds 0.17 to thorns for every point of health, mana, and damage. Calculator time. Let's see here. 7771 plus 2225 plus 1312 equals times 0.17 equals 1922 extra thorns damage. I mean, that would be... I would need to have a stupendous amount of all three to make that worthwhile. because that's going to go on a shield or a sword, and the Vindicator's one that I for sure want to use on something. We'll see. Here, I'll move this down here and put that in the pile of things to consider later. I'll take a health potion. Have and that. I'm just glad not all of these spike dogs have that attack where they just randomly lash out for a minute. Carnage! Okay. So now I spend a point here. Okay, so let's see if my thinking is right. 17,752. 18,681. So yeah. Absolutely worth it. And then Burning Conviction is not too far beyond it, and I still need to put more points in for the lightning damage anyway, so it's just going to help all around. That? Oh, it's a backpack. Meh. Alright, so clearly she's in the middle somewhere. Oh, I bet she's right up here. I'm a dum-dum. No, this is not her. Oh, she's over there. Right. But this guy has a quest. Old Man Mysterious. Sense it? I'm sure you do. There is a disturbance below. You should go down to the cellars below the remnants and destroy it. Alright, let's look for a disturbance in the cellar. Puzzle. Let's get this lined up the way I like it to be. There we go. So move this down, move that over, move this down, move that up, move this up, move this back, and then move this up and it goes in place. And what'd you give me? Nothing I want. So these corpse eaters, these are pretty slow. I hate them. for this run. Oh, what are you? Oh my. Scout's gears, movement speed. That's one thing I haven't pursued is trying to figure out if there's a reasonable way to do a build based around going fast. What's this? Companion, so that's a no. Flip that lever. Come in here. Nothing of any real worth. Take the scroll of return and the health potion. That's fine.
Greetings.
Excellent work. I had no doubt you could clear this dark forest from the ruins. Here's a small reward for your troubles. We'll meet again. What do you mean we'll meet again? Do I know you? I do know you. You are Diana Jones, the famous archaeologist and explorer. Oh, and key. Give me that. Let's clear the doorway. When things leave me alone when I'm talking. My friend here. We have tablet should be in the cellar of these ruins. Just pop down and see what you can find. Just pop down, she says. Just pop down. I'll let these guys get me. They have crowns, why not? That was not worth the wait. How about you? You have crowns. You attack faster. What'd you drop? No. An unstable dimension. Sure, why not? What's the modifier? Giant. So everybody's gonna hit like a truck and have lots of health. Or at least everyone's gonna have lots of health. Yeah, everything in here is too slow to kill, not worth it. I got a point though, so that's worth something. I want to increase my chance. Oh wait, I need to be over here. So let's put this point in. Do the necessary useful ones first, and then go back and do the filler. And then the last point goes in there. Okay. See, my normal play style for a lot of the character types that I do in RPG games is I'm not as concerned about my own health. My principle is if I kill you first, I still win. I can heal after I've killed you, and I will have won. But with this, I have to be able to tank all the damage. And so health and health regeneration are suddenly important to me. And I've never really pursued that aspect of it. And there is an item that I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Because what it does is it takes all of the percentages of resistance that you have. So poison resist, fire resist, frost, so on and so forth. And it converts those percentages into equivalent health. So you're still having the same amount of resistance. It's just instead of being a resistance stat, it is masked as a single stat of health. And so I think that there's something that I can do to turn all of my health into additional damage or something like that. I'm pretty sure there's something I can do. And I'm gonna have to be watching for it. Drag the gaggle around. Wow! That was messy. Oh, and it dropped something. Nope. Wait, I thought I picked you up. Oh, that was a different thing. Flip that lever. Artifact. Scroll return, yes. Not really using them as much as I was figuring I might, but that's fine. Great work, kid. Now if I read this correctly, yes, our next shop, or next stop, shop, should be the Orcish Wastes. I'll meet you there. And I seem to recall that the Orcish Wastes are up to the northeast. Oh, I've already killed everything up here, so I'm not gonna have a... I see where I need to go. No point pursuing the streak. I want to go further into the questing. If I can get some quality kills, it's fine. I can see these XP bars going up, but I want to quest. Here's that. Where am I meant to be going? Straight east. Oh yes, and thank you Cuddles for helping with the digging. Don't know if I said that out loud or if I got distracted by doing something in the game. Definitely thank you very many. Are you not going to drop anything useful at all? Nope, of course not. Alright. Redeem yourselves. At least give me a crown. The Ripper. Oh, he's got that stupid random attack. I hate it, Precious. Here, come up here and maybe I can get you hit by some phantom shield action. I can't tell if it's even being useful. Oh, that was useful. Hey, you dropped something! It's a berserker item. So there's a chance. Oh, I know what it is, because I got that from that before. So specific named item, or specific named mobs drop specific items. Okay. Alright, let's put this point in here, increase that chance, and put the next point here. So that's maxed out. Yeah, I'll just have to put the extra 2 points in this. Two Enderman spawners. Ooh. Alright, kid. So this knucklehead won't let us pass. Sadly, the fastest way to the lost city is through here. Hiking around these hills will take us weeks. We'll just have to prove ourselves worthy of passing by the so-called throne by fighting in the nearby Blood-Tooth Arena. And by we, I really mean you. Because of course you do. Alright, so where's the arena? If I were the arena, where would I be? North or south? Probably north. I don't remember. So these little, what are they called? Lutas. They make the exact same noise as these creatures from a web cartoon that I watched ages ago. That's a lot more thorns, but I lose my percent. Anyway, it was on a place called killfrog.com, I think. is this? Another item that I can use here very soon. Holy smokes. And there are these evil little piggies that would attack and cause this mischief. And they had the exact same sound. Like exact. And I'm almost certain that that's where they got the sound for it, or at least the idea for the sound. That would be hilarious. Alright, so the arena is not up here. Oh, I see a shrine over here. I love the GUI modifier. It gets lots of little free kills. When something dies, it creates more things to die. You know, I'm going to go all the way over here. And just go counterclockwise around the map. Oh, what are you? Another shrine. No arena. So in the past, I've just sort of taken for granted that the maps are random each time. But the more I think about it, the more I recall certain things being certain places every time. At least since the newer versions of the game. Ah, there's the arena. So it might do me well to just memorize where these doors are. Bloodtooth Arena. Okay, so that's one thing that might be a stumbling block when it comes to having the Thorns be a Nova, is if things are shooting at me, I'm going to have to be right up on them for the Nova to actually be useful. Come on, hit me. There you go. set that I don't need. And nothing else useful. But, quest complete. Now we go back and talk to Diana Jones. Bone Cavern. Since nothing's sending me in there, I don't care about that right now. Which way am I headed? I am in the correct face. More chance. More chance, more shield, more good. I knew you could do it, Knucklehead. Over here says we are okay to pass after you. You not pass. So I don't think this is, this is not the worm yet. The worm's going to be the end. There. Gotcha. Well, you got yourself. This is kind of nice. I get to mess around with my stats while things just die around me.
Hey, kid.
Not much for negotiations. I like it. Let's keep moving. We should head through the canyon and then reach the winding steps. Some people would pronounce that winding steps, which we should be able to climb over and down into the lush lands.
See ya, kid.
Yeah, it's not worth picking up. Ooh, I have leveled up. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to the Chronicon. There. I'll put Thorns on that. Here, let's put this in storage. I don't necessarily need well, hold on. Do a side by side. This has 397 thorns already. Oh, but this has the 538 health. So I want to replace the mana with thorns if I can. Yeah, alright. That's even more health. Yeah, I'll modify that one too. Why not?
Need an augment?
Because I am starting to take some damage. Can I get thorns? I can get thorns on one of the miners. Companion health is locked in place. I don't need to worry about that one. We have fear, we have mana. Increased gem effect. Yes. So, oh, health.
That turned out great.
And then now the frost regeneration is to blue. So I want the health regeneration. So yes. And then let's just cycle that for Thorns. There's Thorns right there. Okay. Huge improvement. And I just need to add sockets to it
What's up?
so I can get my Thorns back up. 3 squares, please. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now the other thing was the sword. I'll use that sword there. And now I just need to put some different stats on it. Can I put Thorns on it? Yes, I can. The minor can be Thorns. That's satellite thing. Okay, cool. So I can't really change those two. So I need 2 of those. So health, that stays. I'm looking for Thorns and Thorns and what? Because it won't be epic. I don't even know why it has the epic stat as an option. Maybe that's just for swords in general? Alright. Crown Slaying would be on the epic, so that doesn't help me. So I'm looking for Thorns on the blue and Power All, probably. Thorns and Power All. Okay. There's the Thorns. Hellfire. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So this can become... Oh, so this could become one of the epic things. So I could get Crown Slaying or Jib regeneration. So we're looking for Jib regeneration, Crown Slaying, or Power All. Okay. And any of those will work. Yeah. That's nice. I have a shiny new sword. Okay, now can I put a different orb on that? I cannot. What other accessory can I use? Can this get an orb on it? This can get an orb on it. can this get an orb on it? It cannot. This has an orb on it. So why don't I change this to a spike orb? It comes with health regen, yes. So the health regen and mana regen are locked in. Don't need to worry about those. Actually, I can just up the health regen all the way. So I'm looking for, well, I'll just hit random until I get some things I like. Molten orb, no. Oh, that was health. Lock the health in. Ah, and the spiked orb, that's the one I want. Spiked orb. And so then I can go with, I guess, gem strength for now. When I'm 100, I'm going to want to go focusing on one resistance because I'm having a thought. But I'll worry about that later. I'm not going to be at 100 probably even before the end of the day. So I need gem strength and I don't know if there's a chance of me getting a second epic. If there is, I'll hope for another spiked orb or at least a lightning orb, but I have health, so I would want health regeneration. That looks good. Yeah. All right. Plus to all elements. That's in the major. No. I want health regeneration. I know this is not the most exciting part of the stream, but I'm heading towards the transition to needing slightly better gear, and I'm about to do that one boss fight, so I need to get an orb set up, so do this all in one fell swoop and just be done with it. Alright. Increase effect of all gems. And then health regen, please. On hit doesn't do me any good whatsoever. Yeah, health regeneration is one of the options. It's just not giving it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Health regeneration is already part of the thing. So, power all or resist all. I'm silly. Okay. I need to socket that. Because star socket, place a fitting gem here. Yeah. Star doesn't do any good for me. I need thorns. Square. So what's my thorns damage now? 25,815. So if I do this and then sell this and I do that again, 42,000 thorns damage. Oh yeah, is good. All right, I will put this in storage. And I'll put this in storage. I don't know if I have one of those. Nothing else really is worth it. There we go. Tome of Wrath. Avenger. Okay. So not Wrath. Alright, let's get back. There we go. Let's do this. I'm taking significantly less damage. 5% of my health bar, anyway. And things around me seem to be dying faster. Oh, this isn't the direction I needed to go. A whistling cavern. I'll see if this is just a single room. If it is, then I'll do it. It is not. Goodbye. Getting the feeling that I might need to be going to the west instead of the east. We'll see. What'd you drop? Really? After all that, did you just give me an upgrade? You did. Can't wear it yet, but when I can, I'll switch to it. XP. Oh, it keeps going north. Another tunnel. Howling Gorge. Get me. surely with as far this way as I'm going, this is the way. We have another, no, that wasn't it. We have this. And I'm wearing the spike satellite. That's what it is. Which, what is a spike satellite if not just rotating thorns? There we go. My objective. What's that? Oh, this is the other one to the item that I was wearing before. Okay. But I don't have companions, so that set is kind of pointless for me. Magma Hydra. Okay, you're taking forever. I've got places to be. Point. Yeah, now I need to start spinning points in here. That. No, I need to pick it up actually. Aw. Didn't drop anything useful. Hey, the frost didn't do much damage. That's cool. Usually the frost is one of the ones that's a big problem for me. That spiraling frozen ring of death. Oh, it's this Cave of Murmurs. The roost passed through. Gotta stick around and see what that noise was. Have something here, and something here, and something here, and some keys. That's a crown. Crown. Thank you. sick now. There we go. Massacre. Yeah. I'll spin that point that I've got floating around if my streak runs out. Or when my streak runs out, rather, not if. Because it for sure will run out. Either because I'm too busy looting, or I've run out of things. On attack. Thank you. Here's some loot that I need to pick up, so now's the time for the streak to run out. Heart of Fire, and the Light's Blessing, and Fingers, and a puzzle. Move that down, move this over here, move that, oops, not that one. Alright, let's get everyone out of the immediate area so I can be left alone without things wandering in. There we go. So, move that up here, move this over, move that up, move that back, that down, this over, and this down. Meh. Alright, I have points. Increased damage of enchanted arms. Yup. And then, oh. So the next point I can spend here and then there. And spend the rest on that. Or I can move on to this. So I can start getting the initial points in some of these things that are going to really help my character anyway. Alright, so we have... Yeah. 34, so I need 2 more points. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them in this. I don't use attack speed, but I don't need anything else here. Is this... That does damage. That does damage. That does damage, and they're active, so I can't use them. So yeah. I need to go in here. The roost. Okay. All these are eggs. Come on. This is gonna take a little bit. Leave me alone. Here, I'll stand here. Oh, see, if I had the Vindicator, that would actually be awesome for this fight, because I could just stand here. Those things could cause the Thorns to Nova and hit this, but I think I've got a couple Phantom Shields on it, so this is just a stand here and wait kind of thing. So I guess while that's happening, I can plan this. So do I want to do the Conviction Tree or the Redemption Tree next? Oh, for sure. the conviction. Because it starts off with the 5 points to get me plus 50% health regen. And I don't know if magic skills apply to anything that I'm using, but the tome doesn't matter. So I need that, and then I'll taunt. So I can add taunt to my list of things. Next time it does the eruption thing, I'm going to pop my ultimate skill so I can do extra Thorns damage. Just a waiting game. So, yeah, I don't need to do anything here. Actually, I'm not even gonna go after that. I only need to go for this. So this will be a quick one anyway. Just so I can get that 1 point of burning conviction to make this be worth it. So it's 5 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1 point here. And that's it. And the burning conviction is going to just help me in general. Anyway, so I want that to be the next focus. So, yeah, okay. And that'll be it. So 2 points here, 1 point there, and then 10 points on the conviction tree, and that'll be it. Awesome. So how far along are you? Oh. You're only about a third health left. Running out of things to think about. No, I'm not. I want to do the lightning next. I have this 1 point in Thorns, but this, I realize this is going to be This top row is going to be my most important one out of all of them. This is going to be a handy one to get to. But I want to get my, I guess, synergies up first. So 1 point in this, then 1 point in that. Then I'll move on to the other synergies, and then I'll come back and fill these things in afterwards. Because these, you get a maximum amount of points, one's per level. And that's it. You get no more skill points to spend. Once you're done leveling up to level 100, then you're donezo. But this is infinite. It just goes and goes and goes. That's how some of these builds actually become viable. There is, after you beat the game, you get access to another hub where you can do the extra dungeons. They're just, you know, random repeatable dungeons you can just grind and grind and grind forever. And the goal is to be able to get to Mythic level 15. I looked earlier. And it goes up to 15. And every layer goes normal, and then eventually legendary, and then it goes to Mythic 1. And then Mythic 1 through 15. Every single one of these layers is stupendously harder than the one before it, but the rewards are also far better than the one before it. And that's where you get the empty runes. Oh, come on, you're almost dead. Actually, you should be dead. If I'd been paying attention, I could have hit 2 for your last little rocket blast thing. But the ultimate goal is to be able to survive Mythic level 15 and get the reward. That is the ultimate objective. I'm not going to go for that for at least for right now. I might grind this character for a while and then do a final stream or maybe a video to show the proof of concept. But now we can move on. Yay! Hey, kid, took you long enough? Yeah, no kidding. You could have just snuck around that big old bird and roped down here like I did. Anyhow, there's a place called the Pools of Eternity somewhere around here. Let's split up and try to find it. By let's split up, you mean you're going to exist elsewhere once I get off screen. This is not going to be the Pools of Eternity. That's the Lost City. Pools of Eternity, I think, is over this way. Crown Cloak. One there. So my 2 auras right now are haste, which increases my movement speed, and so when I get the 25% increase, it'll be a quarter of this, so like 4, 5 points, something like that, more percent. And then this will be a 25% boost to resistances, or physical resistance, upping it to 25%. And then I will have at least one other aura, I think, by the time I'm done build. Ooh, what's this? Hello. Oh. Never mind, I got excited. See, light. Light usually means crowned foe. Oh, it's those things? Yuck. Oh, hello. See. Give me that. $100. Carnage. Oh, you are just so slow on your attacks. Not waiting for you. I guess one advantage too, once I build this in Minecraft, is I will have a sort of actual physical map I can look at of the worlds and know what's where so I don't get lost during my adventuring. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. We have this, we have Finley's magical map. Will we reveal the map? 60 seconds. Oh, that's handy. So, right mouse button to use. Oh. Okay, so I need to go south, it looks like. That's really handy. So, point here. I did not know that that object even existed. This, and now I start focusing on the lightning synergy. Or mastery, rather. Oh, hello? Is this where I need to go? No, Tomb of the Guardian. Ah! I bet this is where I need... No, that's the Lost City. I apologize for the map. Wait, no, that is where I needed to go. Here in the middle. Okay, looks like I found it first. Of course you did. Anyhow, nice job leaving a trail of corpses and all that. So this place is locked down tight. No surprises there, really. Description speaks of a key hidden in a great city. I'm thinking it's the nearby ruins we call the Lost City. Why don't you head over there and see if you can find a key? I also see a shrine up here. Lost City was over here. I'll just wait for this thing to beat me up. It's almost done. There we go. Hooray, an item. Okay. There's a nap. I'm gonna spend less time worrying about some of these mobs because unless they're gonna be some quick kills, I don't really care too much. I think the key is in here. Nothing. Alright, we have the Retaliator's Cloak. I've been looking for this. This is the other set that I want. I want the Reckoning and Retaliation. Because, yes, this is the thing that I was thinking about with the health. If I can just up my health all the way and have this set, then 50% of my health just becomes more Thorns. And then also, my damage becomes Thorns as well. That'll work. Yes. But I can't take the one that I've got off right now. So I'll hold on to that. New boots. I dropped a couple thousand in Thorns damage, so after this dungeon I will go and there we go. I'll go and put the gem in those new boots. Another Retaliator's Cloak, really? Here I was hoping it would have Thorns built into it. That's fine. Got my hopes up. Watch, the key's not actually in here. And I've just been sent on a wild goose chase. Usually the objective door has sort of brownish lettering instead of the blue. And it is looking more like is not in this dungeon. Princess is seemingly in another castle. Yep. Alright. My bad. So it's not in there. these guys for a little while. Corpse Sphincter the Healer. Quite the name there, buddy. See, I think it would be funny for some of these named mobs in like an RPG, instead of being Corpse Sphincter the Healer, it's more, you know, just kind of regular names. Nose Picker Dave, or Flatulence Samantha, or something like that. I think it would be just funny for all the bosses just to have, you know, regular dude names. It's an awful long way into this. And there's no key down here. Or no door or anything like that. So let's go this way. Ah, it's this track. Oh, oh. And here we go. Oh, wait. Why can I not? Oh, because it's one of these points. It wouldn't be in here, would it? It is. Look at that. Lost City Cellar. Let's clear some of these guys out here. I'm about to get a level. I don't know if that's experience or mastery. Aww. So close. Well, this will certainly do it. Oh god, it slowed down so much. Line of sight. So this gets that, and that is when I start moving over to there. Sweet, sweet. Oh, what's this? Shrine. Shrine. Eternal Guardian. There's the tablet. Okay. Well, there it is, the key. I'll open up the pools of eternity for you, and then I guess it's time to part ways. I need to get my findings back to civilization. It's been a hell of an adventure, kid. Alright, so I need to go south. Let's go ahead and offload first, because I want to keep these. I want to get thorns on my boots. Definitely keeping this. This is so handy. Level 70. I've never seen Finley's map before. It's gotta be something new. Didn't even know to look for it. Well, let's...
Hello.
Wrong
Bye-bye.
thing. Gems are here. Boots. Gems. Gray ones. Get some of that. And then square and square. All right. Okay. Let's go. I can definitely tell that the Phantom Shield is going off a lot more often than it was. So that is so worth those extra points. Oh! You're down here now. Or again, or whatever. Lost City! Let's go! Oh, and you know what? Ha 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 ha! Boop. I need to go. Looks like generally south. Never really paid attention to the shapes of these maps. This is interesting. Okay, I see where I need to head. Outstanding. Boom. So this is the next level up of the very same shield that I'm wearing. So when I level, I can just swap over to that immediately. Awesome. thing I like about this is, as you play, the mobs and the loot is essentially your level. You can't go through a zone too much faster than your level just is. So you're always finding gear that matches what you need everywhere you go. It's just not always the right stats that you want. Here. Come get me, fools. Drop stuff. Not even crowns? Come on. Nope. I have a point. Come over here and more health regen. Wait, wrong point. Hey. I knew that. Wait. Hold on. Did I? I'm in the wrong spot. Oh no, I'm not. Close eternity are open for you to look on out in there. Can't be anything good in this ancient civilization sealed away. Oh, this is where I was supposed to be. Oh my god. I'm a dum-dum. Crack the eternal. Well, this is gonna take a second. Not too bad. Oh, I should probably move into the danger circles. There we go. That's not too bad. Half health. So the plan is to just stay on this difficulty, and then when it comes to the worm at the end of this trial, if it's going to take way too long, I will go back to the town, and then I will change the difficulty down and just beat it that way. But Into the Mushroom Cavern we go. Map. Love it. There is a treasure chest off to the left. And then I need to go just generally northeast to that shrine and then due east. Okay. Oh, what'd you drop? Hydra scales. This map is very lovely. And the cool thing is I should be able to transfer it to other characters through the shared storage. Oh. The Worm Hive. Okay, this is heading towards the final stretch. Waypoint, a shrine, now I put that point there. Oh, here's some health. Haven't really been needing it. I thought I would be needing the health a lot more. I can see I'm taking a little bit of damage.
Help me.
Help you? Help you where? You're up here.
Have you seen my brother?
Brother, we're gathering worm eggs in the feeding dunes. We were attacked, got separated. I made it back out, so feeding dunes. Did I level up? I did. Swap that out. Might as well kite these guys along. Kill streak. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff going on the screen right now. Holy smokes. I believe that Wrath Cage is one of the items that I need for one of the sets, but I believe it's one of the lesser sets. When I just want to get to 500. There we go. Devastation. Where am I heading? Okay. Wrath Cage. Is actually you know what? The one that I've got on is already better, and it would just take time and effort to make the Wrath Cage work. And it's not the set that I need. I need the Retaliators set. And Retribution, I think. Alright, so where am I going? Is this a mob kill that I need to do? Is it this thing that's been following me? Here, I'll let this thing just die. You come down to this loot. Slowly move southeast. Come on. Just... Alright, what'd you drop? No. So that was not it. This isn't the main quest. That's one thing that is problematic. I'm spending time on not the main quest. So you know what? I'm going to go for the main quest. It's already midnight and I want to just get to the end boss of this trial. This quest can sit and I can come back to it later. What's this place? The Burrow, no thanks. I need to enter the Birthing Sands. I think what I needed to do was kill a named mob that wanders around or is found somewhere randomly on that map, and I have no idea where it would have been. I thought I walked over the whole map and revealed it. It was probably one of the things that followed me for a while, didn't keep up. drop another backpack. I'm just gonna keep this map on off to the left. Aha! Here. Some more easy kills. The birthing sand. Alright. So I'm going to give this a try now. This is the thing that I'm talking about. It swallows you, and then you're gonna have to stay near these blisters. So I can do this part, no problem. Well, it's gonna be slow going because I have to do all 4 blisters, but still. That's 1 blister down. The blisters don't regrow. I'm in the stomach of the worm, basically. And I have to destroy these blisters so it'll barf me back up. And you'll see what I mean when I say it is just impossible to get any damage on this thing without some sort of external aid. Oh, I can move over here. 2 blisters. See, adds 5% chance on being hit to increase health regen. That's not really all that helpful. Oh, and I can just sell that. Oh, I have another piece of the wrath thing back in storage. That actually might be worth putting on too. But I did spend all those points on this. We'll see. Alright, here we go. It spits you up and it's dazed. And then if I just sit here, my orbs can slowly plink away at it. So I'm going to exit to main menu. I'm going to come back in here. I'm going to go load hero. I'm going to go Knight of Thorns. I'm going to drop down to casual, accept, and see how much damage that difference is. Alright, so if I take that,
Do you need an augment?
that's only 26, but by 20% of the damage stat. What's my damage stat?
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. No, never mind. It was a good thought. But no thanks. So let's just get rid of all this. And
Hello.
I don't think I can up this any. Oh wait, I can. I'll up that. And then this? No. Which of these? It's this one. That's all maxed out. Okay, so let's give this a try with this one. The Birthing Sands. Try this again, once more with feeling. So already doing the blisters takes way less time. See, at this point, I could theoretically be... I could take a rune from another character's runs and take Vindicator, put it on the shield, and do that Nova, and I could do that part just fine. But now... if you see the health going down, that little tiny bit, that teensy tiny little amount, and then I have to do all the blisters again. So it is doable if you just stand there with some orbs, but I'd want to double confirm that, or some satellites I mean. I want to double confirm that the worm doesn't heal. Because this is a long fight. If you can't actually attack. So it spits you out, and then... yep. So it kept the damage, and then it's just this over and over and over again. So I'm not going to bore you guys with the rest of this fight on stream. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. That way, I can just do this fight off camera without wasting you guys' time. And it is already after midnight. I'd like to eat. It's been a 4.5-hour stream, and this one fight is probably going to take the better part of half an hour to 45 minutes just dealing with the worm. I could go try to get more satellites maybe, but not really worth it. So I'm just gonna go with what I've got. So I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down below in the comment section. If you have any insights into this game and know of some items for me to look out for, that'd be great. It's not an assignment, but actually I need to stand close to a blister while I'm doing this. If you like this video, give it a like. I appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe so I can have you guys watching when I put out new stuff and my streams go up. Ring that bell and it'll let you know, ideally. Also, if you're on my Discord, I have notifications automatically happening over there for when I am streaming and when I upload my videos. So if you want to join the Discord, hang out with me and a bunch of the people that I like to game with, the link is down below. Remember to click a roll. And also, if you would like to show your appreciation in some more meaningful way, I have links to the Streamlabs tip and the Patreon pledge. Okay, yeah, this is a new fight, so okay, the health goes down that way. Anyway, the Patreon link, so you can pledge for something more monthly as opposed to a single tip. You can do monthly payments that way. But that is the extent of what this is the extent of what I'm going to be doing for this fight for the foreseeable future. So I'm going to not torture you with it all right now. The worm shall die, and I will go ahead and eat and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to let you go. I'm Thorn of Night. This is the Knight of Thorns. And I will talk to you later.